Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So I did a tiny bit, not much. I didn't do any quests or anything, I just did a few fates on my Arcanist, and got to level 10, so I got some sweet new gear, so I think that's cool. But yeah, level 10 equipment. So I bought all the highest level equipment that I could. Most of it's level 10, most of it though was, some of it though was level 8. Of course I still have the earrings and stuff from the beginning. I haven't actually looked to see like where to like get better ones. I don't know if that's a thing. You can like buy better ones. I haven't seen them so far, and they haven't been for quests or anything so far either, so but let's just back to my Marauder outfit here, our Marauder class. Also, I do have the base Mikote outfit as its own thing at the moment, so currently have that linked to Arcanist. Since you can't not have a class, like you can't not have a weapon, so, but yeah, and it's not even all the Mikote stuff. Like I didn't put in the gloves, for instance, and all the accessories here are gone because they actually do show up on your character. So. And since this is literally just supposed to be for the outfit, like, I was just like, yeah, I'll just do that, you know? But we are level 10 Arcanist now, so we can go ahead and do the level 10 Arcanist quest. So let's go do that. After that, we'll go back to Marauder, and we will keep going with the storyline. I want to get to like level 20. I don't think that we'll get there this session, but that's what I want to do, is get to level 20. So but yeah, you can see that I've got the tactical planning quest line over here. So I figure this is a good spot to go first, you know. Go ahead and get my level 10 Arcanist stuff. Acting Guildmaster Thubbergrim wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. Yes, Cassandra, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Clyde's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats around in western Lenosia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider the efficacious combination of ruin and bio. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Yes, ruin, bio, and miasma. Also, I have edgy assault, but I don't know what that is. I literally just got it. I haven't even used it. Start the Yokai Watch event. Okay. We can, I think we can get to that still, today. Because I think my Marauder is like level 12. Almost 13 if I remember right. Yeah, almost 13. Maybe because I'm on an Arcanist quest, I can't, like, unequip Arcanist right now. Or maybe I'm just lagging. Because I didn't summon my pet either. I think I'm just lagging. Oop. There it is. There's my carbuncle. So, Western Lanasia, you say? Where even is that? That's Eastern. Western looks like it's down here by the God's Grip. Which makes sense. I was fighting the wild jackals down there. So we'll go to Lower Lanasia. Can change class anytime. Okay, so I was just lagging then, that's all. Because I clicked the Marauder and it looked like I changed class, but none of my like stuff changed. But I think it was just because I was lagging, because you saw that Carbuncle was like way behind. So yeah, I think I melt with you. Okay, that looks like a fate over there. It might be too high level for it at this point, but let's see. It might require me to level sync, but I don't really care too much. Oh, it's this one again. 6 or more levels above. Yeah, you have to level sync. Level has been synced to 8. Ah. Freaking A. Okay. Yeah, I'm synced to level 8 right now, so I can't even use it even if I wanted to. Yay! Level sync is a system which allows players to participate in lower level duties by temporarily adjusting their levels, available for most fates and instance raids. When your level is synced, not only your personal attributes, but the attributes of your gear will automatically be lowered to meet the requirements. So the duty ends, everything is restored. Experience earned while level syncs is based off the synced level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of the latter. Okay. So I do still get experience. It's just not going to be very much. But that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I do have Carbuncle right now. I don't know what other summons I get. But at the moment, I know I have the Emerald Carbuncle there. So, also I found out that I can add more hot bars. So I have 2 over here, as well as my regular 2 and the pet bar. So, pet bar I might move so that's not as like invasive. In fact, I think I'll move it up here, just because like I don't actually use it really. So. Alright, here's the wild jackals. Alright. That's one of those down. I did come by here earlier while I was doing the hunting journal. So I ended up fighting some of these wild jackals then while I was trying to level to at least 10 with Arcanist here. Whoops, hit the wrong button. And I need one more jackal. But I did slay the 3 lightning sprites that I needed that were over here. So, I actually, when it comes to the hunting journal, I have the entire rank 1 of Arcanist completed. I'm missing one thing here, Megalocrabs, but those are at 3 Malm Bend. And when I looked up where 3 Malm Bend was, it looked like it was further on in like quest areas and stuff that I'm working to get to right now in Marauder anyway. So I figured I would just wait on that and handle that later. I have noticed though that there do look like there's a lot of quests around here. I do need to run down here. I haven't actually talked to this Chocobo Keep yet. Oh, may I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? I don't even know what the Red Rooster Stead is, but apparently I have it. And East Limsa Laminsa. I'll look, you know, when I get to that point, so. Trying to get here, it looks like, down the Candlekeep Quay. I feel like I remember this place. Oh, yeah. I remember this place. It's like there's this like area where it's like frozen. It's very interesting. But yeah, I definitely remember this. I remember that. No, level 14 wild jackals. Good. I'd like to not fight you if I can. Thanks. Okay, I got around them just fine. Oh, and there's more. This is a level 10 quest? Also, I'm a little confused. I'm supposed to be down there, actually. It's a level 10 quest, though, and it's like I'm having to get past like level 14 enemies. It seems odd that I'm like trying to get past high level enemies for a level 10 quest. Ooh, Megalocrabs. Yep, they do count as the Megalocrabs that I need. So this'll work. Now I have to remember that I'm using a different fighting style. That's one down. 2 down. I don't need the egg diggers. I need another megalo crab. Level 42 menacing mercenaries? Yikes. Was this the area you were thinking of? Yeah! Level 13 Marauder. Awesome. So I guess, like, am I taking a boat to Western Lanasia? Is that what's going on? I'm afraid the ferry for Airport is getting recaulked at the moment. Please come back another time. Ferry will become available upon reaching level 15. What? I'm confused. How do I get there? That's it, right? That's Western. It says to go that way for Western Lanasia. How do I get there at level 10 if it's not available till 15? I'm very confused. Yeah, I just talked to the ferry person. They said it's not available till level 15. The ferry will become available upon reaching level 15. I'm so confused. How do I get there if it's not? This is my level 10 quest. How do I get there? Also, I'm supposed to also be going to Swift Perch. I guess I can go all the way to the Three Malm Bend. Looks like there's a section here that leads to Sky High. And then I guess... yeah, I guess that's the way you have to go. Because it links... that links here, and I need to be here. So... that will take me to Ailport, and I need to go to Swift Perch. So I've been going just the wrong way in general this entire time. I have to go to Western Lanasia, which is where that ferry is supposed to take me, but it looks like there's another entrance to Western Lanasia. I just have to go to Middle Lanasia instead of Lower. That was not made very clear, let's just be honest. But it is what it is. Middle Lanasia. Yeah, I'm gonna do the side quests in Lower Lanasia for Arcanist. Figured I'd come back to those probably once he hit either level 15 or 20 in the Marauder. I guess for now I'll switch back to Marauder just so that I can do other things. Oh, I need these guys from Marauder. I need these guys for Arcanus too. I'm not really interested in the Fate, to be honest. I really just want to fight the Mossless Gobbo. Ubu? However you pronounce this thing's name. Need to kill 3 of them. There's one over here. It's because I completed the previous rank. So I have this rank unlocked now, which is great. Yeah, I don't need to do that. One's only level like 4. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. I was just looking in the wrong direction. Okay, one more of these guys. So far, these are like my only actual attacking skills. Like, I have overpower, but that's only good if I'm like attacking multiple enemies. Beyond that, I've just got Berserk, Rampart, Defiance, and Low Blow, which are all like buffs and debuffs. But that's fine. I mean, it's just going between the 2 attacks at the moment, so it's not a big deal. Just moving back and forth between the 2 attacks. Somebody's got a pretty cool looking mount over there, though. I've seen a few people with some really cool looking mounts while I was running around doing Arcanus stuff. So got a long way to run though. That said, what else do I need? Apparently fireflies are in the God script. Good. I just totally, like, skipped past those. The Morbi moles I apparently needed. Same with the Quran egg diggers. But that's fine. The puck hatchlings I've been walking past here don't seem to count for this, though. Because they didn't for the Arcanist either, and they have that too. Gonna get your mount till level 20 and a flying one till Heavensward. That's fine. I mean, it's level 20 in World of Warcraft 2, so it's level 20 for your regular mount, level 40 for your epic mount. Level 60 for your first flying mount, and then level 70 for your epic flying mount. I think after that there might be one at level 80 for your like artisan's flying mount. That's like the fastest it can go. But that's like it. At least at the moment, that's what it is. That will be changing probably in a month. Because that's when the pre-patch will be out. Balduran sent you here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Okay. Hempen trousers. Cool. And some fire shards. Or if I wanted the amateur's breeches for mage, but that's fine. Do the hempen trousers. They are better. And they look nice with the rest of the set. So, cool. Go ahead and upgrade my gear. Workit Skylift Operator needs you to recover a cargo hold abandoned by a terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Amateur's Dalmatica and Leather Jacket, which is actually not as good as what I've currently got. Glad I'm seeing you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore returning tail and running for his life. Need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Leolf over at Swift Perch in western Lenossia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside the plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetherite Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Kazai Bozai. Cargo transport at the Skylift Transporter needs a helping hand to keep his fish fresh. Look sharp, lassie. Got a job for you. We don't get much time, so listen close. Today, I got me too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep them cool. You see me problem? I can't be delivering crates of rotted fish, so I need you to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites. So we've collected 3 of their chili essences. You do realize I don't want you to actually dance with them, right? Woodhovaka. A Skylift operator is looking for someone to assist with their megalo crab woes. Oh, for love of Lime Lane, not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. Now, there's not awry with me breeches, you cheeky sod. It's the okay. Thank you for letting me just randomly move that out of nowhere. It's the megalo crabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. This hell-spawned snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells before you head off on your way? If you could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for now. Alright. Let's fight some megalo crabs. Welcome to the Novice Network. I've received an invite to the Novice Network. Don't know what the Novice Network is, but I'm guessing that's a guild. Spin the climb, spinning and channel will not be allowed. I don't even think, like, I thought I wasn't even supposed to be able to join guilds yet. Excuse me, free company is what they're called in this game. The guilds. Hey, water sprites too. Yeah, I thought, like, I wasn't able to join free companies because I was on the trial account. Maybe I can join, but I can't create? I don't remember. Maybe somebody in the chat will know. But I see that this game has the same issues as World of Warcraft has, where you just get random guild invites. It's always one thing that bothered me in World of Warcraft was the random, just freaking guild invites. And it's just like, okay, here's a random invite to a guild. You don't know anything about it. You don't know who the people are, anything. You know? And clearly they don't care, like, who they're inviting, because, you know, they're not talking to you. They don't, the person doesn't know you. They're just randomly sending out invites. Out to dry. Objective fulfilled. You back already? Don't keep me waiting now. Let's see this course. There you go. Hey, lassie. You done well. Can't wait to get these beauties into me fish crates. Know how to keep the catch fresh and me customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies what makes use of the skylift. You slip up one time and some bastard's liable to steal your business. Quest complete. Oh, another one. You've shown yourself to be useful, lass. What say you to doing me another favor? We've been having a wee problem with buzzards swooping down and snatching cargo from the wagons. While they travel on the road to the Neville checkpoint. Most days, them feathered hellions stay well enough away, but seems they can't resist a wagon what's loaded with meat. Well, I say we make use of that weakness to lure the greedy buggers into a trap. Take this here sack of rotting rat meat and set it down in vulture territory. That be where the buzzards make their nests. When the bastards show up for the feast, you start breaking beaks with a vengeance. Easy. Take care of them snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lass. Still, it won't be long before a new crew crabs come sliding in to claim that territory. And our loads just keep getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on? If I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I'd best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. Okay. I got some ice shards from that. I don't know what the ice shards are for, but see, baiting buzzards is up this way, so we'll hit that one first. Vulture territory. Nice. Rotting rat meat. That's a hostile presence. No kidding. Now is the time I want to be using my overpower. Well, I mean I did. Because there were two of them. But now there's not. There's only one. Neat. Million corn seedlings over here. Let's kill this wild jackal while I'm right here. There we go. Just so that it doesn't like attack me or something. Yep. While I'm dealing with this. Kind of figured something was going to come out of that. There we go. I mean, we're right here. Let's just go head up this real quick. And then we'll come back. Yay! Western Landasia! Achievement unlocked! There's the Roselings. Oh, I see, yeah. That was locked because I was an Arcanist. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like, here's your quest thing, but it's locked because you're not in the right class. It's kind of cool, actually. Like, it registers, you know, that they're like class-specific quests. So, but yeah, this gives me the Roselings. And we can go hit up Swift Perch. And then we can head back to the Skylift. Whoops. Didn't mean to do another volley. Got him. Yay! Slay Roselings. Back to Marauder. That way I'm ensuring that all of the like experience and stuff goes to the right class here. I mean, it's Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, it is Final Fantasy, yeah. My Chocobo Porter? Okay. Got that. Oh, I recognize this place, though. I think this is where I ended. There was a quest around this area that was ridiculously hard. And it made me angry and I quit playing the last time I was here. Yeah, I recognize this place, for sure. Has Naimea herself forsaken this desolate land? I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Million corn. Couldn't remember where I heard it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's Final Fantasy, so... Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Sure? That's literally the current thing I have for my... Here, my, Arcanist class, so... all these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds, bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity, and gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. But if I am to restore Swift Perch to the very same settlement it was, when my father was alive... oh, yeah, thanks, I guess. It's not been a very great birthday at all, for sure. If I'm to restore Swift Perch to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, and I must also try my hand at dodo raising, and as you have likely surmised, it will require your adventure's resourcefulness in this endeavor. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head into the flock and seek out dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. But pray be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. I mean, it's not that, like, it's not that I, like, dislike, you know, my birthday or anything. It's just things that have been going on, just like the way that I've been treated and stuff like that throughout is all. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes toward the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate for myself, but I'm duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswis, the lighthouse keeper. Greetings, lass. My name's Squigskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local levy quests here at Swiftperch. Tamokri sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see if you've got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in the guild lev. You reckon you can handle it? Grabbing crabs. Accepting guild levs. Speaking with the local distributor of guild levs known as Levmate, we'll bring up a list of available lev quests. Highlighted quests display objectives. Select accept to add the quest to your journal. Levy allowances are required to accept levy quests. You'll be granted 3 allowances every 12 hours, up to a maximum of 100. You may accept as many as 16 quests at once. Oh, saw my sad girl tweet? Yeah, it has. Halo crabs are eating all the fish in my hole, and Wawalago has the nerve to chide me over not meeting my daily quota. Well, I'll show him. I'll use the money he hides behind the giant stuffed Ugrum salmon hanging in his office. I'll hire an adventurer to slay the crabs for me. Whoever accepts this task must be forewarned. The megalo crabs will run for help when injured. Be properly prepared to make chase. Time limit 20 minutes. Oh. Good to hear. Now, megalo crabs. They like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in slippers, and you best finish them off quickly. Under duty in the main menu, begin the selected level quest by pressing the initiate button. When a megalo crab feels overmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, another crab will appear. Quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeting creature before it is joined by more of its kind. Initiating quests. First open your journal via the duty section or by pressing J. Select the quest to bring up a detailed description, enter rewards. Clicking on the map button will show the approximate location of the quest's objectives, so you can initiate a quest at any time while in the corresponding area. I recommend that you wait until you are close to the objectives before doing so, this will increase your chance of becoming eligible for completion bonuses. So you have arrived, open the journal, select the quest, and click initiate. Hi! Getting complicated over here. Left a confessional thing asking for my favorite memory with me. Tiger left one about hanging out on Skype with me and Sadia. Those days definitely got me through my teen years. You're my best friends. I saw a sad tweet and just wanted to let you know I still appreciate you. Aw, that's nice. I mean, I'm not really anything, special or really even useful, but... Oh, I need to hit up the Aetherite. I forgot. I haven't exactly figured out the purposes of the Aetherites that are out here, though. Because they don't seem like they're connected to the one in Leminsa. Just like, okay, I click on it and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Register free destination, favorite destination. I don't know. Fast travel to them through the map. Oh. Okay. See, I didn't even know that. I see. Yeah, I can just... I can click on... Oh. See, now that's cool. I can just, like, click on this in the map, and that will let me teleport to that. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. Yeah, I click on the thing, and it didn't bring up any options, so... Makes it so you oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Because, I mean, this is where I'm at right now. So, yeah, I'll set that to my respawn point. If that's the case. I know these are probably things that the game mentioned and pointed out. And I'm just dumb. So... Fat Dodo. A strip of Dodo tenderloin. I need to kill 4 dodos. Alright. Oh, there's also a fate going on here for the wild dodos. Don't mind if I join it. Why are you invulnerable? I'm very confused. Whatever. Fine, I'll go after the dodo nest. Okay. This is when I get attacked by like 100 of these guys. This is why I have overpower. But this is literally what overpower is for. When you got a billion enemies on you like this. Attacking the nest draws aggro from the rest. Oh geez. Also, not all fat dodos count towards the fate, nor do all, nor do the fake dodos count towards the fat dodo. Guess that makes sense. They're wild dodos versus fat dodo. You know, the only issue here is I don't have healing spells as a marauder. Yeah, I know the enemies for the fate have the purple thing. It's just that that's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, the fat dodos don't count. It's just the wild dodos that count for the fate. And the wild dodos don't count towards the dodos. You know, cute white mage. Yeah, I mean, I am technically part white mage. Because I have Arcanist that has some healing spells. I just don't have, like, the ability to, like, you know, I'm currently Marauder class, so I don't exactly have the ability to go, do that right now. Hey, Marnie! I know that person. They helped me out the other day, actually. I was trying to figure something out when I was off. Was it off stream or on stream? I don't even remember at this point. But I was trying to figure something out, and Marnie, like, helped me out. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Hey! Fate completed! Nice. See, somebody has Levias as their freaking mount. Freaking... I know it's not actually Levias, but you know, it's a joke. It's a freaking sky whale. Man, I might hit level 15 before I'm even done with this, like, quest here. At this rate. Fat dodos. There's a dodo egg. Steal an egg and then get a bunch of dodos spawning in. It just kind of sucks that there's no, like, minor healing ability that, like, other classes get. But it like, having played World of Warcraft, and, like, every class has some level of healing ability for themselves. It's kind of weird. It's like, you're a fighter, and yet, gluttonous Gertrude. It's just another plump dodo on the farm until she bit the arse off one of the stable boys, the swift perch, and escaped into Quarterstone, seeking out the ravenous bird and slay her before another rump goes missing. Alright. What a quest. Or a fate, rather. It's not really a quest, per se. It could be considered kind of a quest. But, yeah. I hope I'm strong enough for this. I'm like barely doing damage here. Put up the shield. Stun it. I'm like barely dealing any damage to this thing. Holy crap. Whoa. Captain Card just decided to freak out. I am flying Wailord. Yeah, apparently you can get a flying freaking Wailord. It's kind of dope, honestly. Oh, that barely even healed me, that potion. Hey, somebody else showed up. Hit it with another stun. Think it might be invincible to the stun. I just hadn't noticed till just now. Bam! Get them crits! Get them crits! Now I'm out of crits. Nope, it actually got stunned that time. Put up a shield. going. And there goes Rampart. Come on, we got 11 minutes to kill this thing. This is insane. This thing has so much health. Holy crap. It's not even that I'm dealing like low amounts of damage. It just has a lot of health. I mean, I guess I'm not dealing the most damage. At least I'm holding aggro. That's what's really important. Oh, here comes somebody else to help out. Yeah, let's kill this thing. We got 10 minutes killing it. And then drop my crit. Now we're getting it. Now we've got, like, people fighting this thing. So now we're actually getting it down. Look at this. Look how many people are here now. It's like out of friggin' nowhere. Just all these people showed up. That was great. Alright, I still need one more dodo egg. There's one right over here. There's another fate! I'll hit that in just a sec. Assuming that, you know, all those people aren't just gonna immediately gather at it and then annihilate that fate before I can even think to get over there. Is this the same one with the wild dodos again? Oh dear, Luna. I think it's the same fate that we literally had just done a moment ago with all the wild dodos that we were having to kill. Because everybody's getting level synced, so you can see even like the high level players are taking a lot of damage, which is real interesting. Oh, I guess we did it. I didn't see the thing go off saying that we beat it, but I guess we did, because it's not there anymore. Relighting the torch. Oh, that's over there, I think. I'll go do that one in a minute. I have dodo eggs to turn in. With 3 eggs, you should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important to begin with. I mean, only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I'm to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging a more docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it's imperative that I remove the gland that produces that infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequences of failing to do so. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of a swift prince surrounded by golden fields of wheat, and echoing with the calls of plump, waddling dodos. That's complete. Alright. Relighting the torch is over there. Aleport's way the frick over there. There's a dungeon up there. I've never even seen that dungeon before. Woo! Level 44! Oh my god. Glad I didn't go this way to get there. That's freaking level 44. Like, that's the fates up here at level 44. I don't even know about the monsters. Sapso spawning grounds. Sahagan stronghold. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I need to go up that way yet. That's for sure. Alright, so back to the sky lift. Turn in this quest. And then, now that I know how to use the aetherites, I can go back to Limsa Laminsa to turn in the Arcanist quest. Then we can come back here and start doing more stuff. Man, I was level freaking 12 right at the beginning of the stream. And in an hour, I've nearly hit level 15. Kinda nice. Able to open map at this time. Okay. Yeah, it has like a particular location I have to go to, I think. Because I'm not in Western Lanasia, I can't go to it. I can't even look at it right now. Didn't get your eyes picked out, did you? Them buzzards being nasty a lot. The last wagon made it through with nary a morsel lost. So I'd say you've plucked enough of their thieving hides to secure the route. You have my thanks, lass. I make most of me coin hauling foodstuffs, and I'd be bedding down in the gutter within a week if it weren't for your help. Seems even the scavengers are finding the pickings scarce since the calamity hit. Otherwise, you'd never see 'em trying aught so bold. Fortune didn't favor 'em worth spit this time, though, eh? Whatever that means. I feel like I was supposed to understand that, and I did not. And teleport. Whee! Hope that teleport doesn't have too much of a cooldown. Return has a 15-minute one, but I don't know about the other ones. I suppose I can always just use return to get back to that area, though. In fact, it might even be better to do that regardless, just because of the fact let me switch over to Arcanist. Oh. Lagging a little bit. There he goes. Now I'm Arcanist. Probably gonna get a new book from this quest, which is fine. Although there's probably more to it because I just realized it isn't a green. There's always more to the quest if it's not green yet. Welcome back, Cassandra. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Next training exercise will be accompanying Forcier Klaya on one of her inspections. Oh yeah! Experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Cassandra. Klaya awaits you on the floor below with further details. I love Klaya, though. I seriously love her. Excuse me. I seriously love Klaya. She is easily one of my favorite characters. Hi, Klaya. I love you so much, Klaya. Seriously, I love her. A timely appearance as I expected, so I proceed directly to the job at hand. I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Bolsox family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I've prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there's an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your Emerald Carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Of course, place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lanasia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Alright, off to the cookpot, huh? But seriously, I love her. Klaya is one of my favorite characters. She really is. Now the cookpot is Middle Lanasia. It is. Whoop. This carbuncle. I don't think I might. It might have been there and I just didn't see it, but I don't think carbuncle was there at first. Gotta kill the tiny mandragoras. There are very many tiny mandragoras. Fate complete. Nice. I'll take it. Overnight migration. There was very many mandragoras there. I was actually having issues keeping up with the mandragoras because there were so many of them. It's like, woo! Boy. But we got it. That's what matters. Here, let's run. Pop a quick sprint. Oh, I need these mossless gobu for my Arcanist too, apparently. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hello, Klaya. Level sync is in progress. If you are above the maximum level, it will be synced as follows. Level 14. So if you're over level 14, you'll be brought down to level 14. This is a level 10 through 14 quest. I am Foreseer Klaya of Milvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers! Gobble spit upland and nosies on stabby iron. A predictable, aggressive response. Very well, Cassandra. Remember what we discussed? Beat the goblin peddlers. Execute stratagem focus fire. It's the full strength of Emerald Carbuncle. Forget the precondition. Adjust your tactics accordingly. Gobos are down. Oh, and more gobos. Switch to combat pattern 2538. Evasive maneuvers. I love her so much. Alrighty, I'll try to keep that in mind. Running Bomb Blast is your top priority. I am forgetting. Stop casting as you must. Focus on mobility. Yeah, the telegraph attacks are... They hurt. So you gotta move out of them. Duty complete. Nice. Very nice. They're all beat up now. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. Might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. That was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths, or shoring up your weaknesses? Enhancing my strengths, covering my weaknesses. Oh, again you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make a report to Mistress Thubbergrim, Thubbergame. Till next we meet, however you say it. So I'll abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Yay! But seriously though, like, I love you. I seriously love you. You are one of my favorite freaking NPCs. You really are. Alright. Now that we've got that taken care of, guess we can go to here again. Now we can turn that in. An hour and 20 minutes so far. How long the stream has been going. Hour and 17 if we're talking, you know, the VOD, but hour and 20 for the stream. Not bad. I think we've been pretty productive so far, honestly. Almost to level 15. I think that's probably going to be my current, like, my goal for today's stream is to try and get to 15. Though if we continue after, you know, then that'll be fine too, so. But hey, this is a green quest, so. I'm back from the field, Cassandra. Clyde contacted me with a summary of events. It seemed you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. With a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it's difficult, or without a significant store of combat experience from which to draw, it's difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. Alright. I mean, I guess the dress gloves are a little better than what I currently have. It's the only item, though. But, let me equip my new grimoire. So that's nice. Also, the new gloves. The hempen dress gloves. Yeah! Level 11 Arcanist. Very nice. I would still like to have an actual tank pet, but I'm sure that's coming. At some point. Just not right now. I'm sure it'll come though. Also, I'm probably going to regret selling all this stuff, because this is probably necessary for different, like, crafting things, but oh well. Don't really care. Yeah, I would have to be in this one to actually find something I can use right now. Powder and Warrior. Ooh! Level 15, I get materia slots for my weapon. Neat! I wonder what that does. Get access to materia slots, it looks like. Neato! Alright. Well, thanks for that. That said, one thing I really do like about this game is the animations. Like, they are pretty solid. Turn to Swift Perch. Alright. Unable to open map at this time. That's odd. Oh, because it's this one. Oh, I see. Okay. I was missing that aspect. Got it. So this is the area for the guild leve, whatever it's called. So, guess this is where I can activate quest. Difficulty, recommended level. Initiate a quest, you'll be given the opportunity to adjust its difficulty. The greater the difficulty, the higher the level target enemies will be. Difficulty also affects completion rewards. Quest difficulty can be lowered at any time during the course of the duty by selecting the quest name in the duty list. Selecting difficulty. Please note the difficulty cannot be raised once the duty has been initiated. That's fine. And what level is it? 10, and I'm 14. That's probably why it's +4 recommended. Close the recommend level may reduce the amount of experience awarded. Just gonna go with the basic. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that down here so that I can work on actually doing it, and then I'll actually look at what that says. Okay. Guess that was it. Well, I guess I missed out on what it said, but oh well. When all objectives have been completed, you'll be given the option to return immediately to the issuing lovemate and collect your reward. The rewards can be collected at any time from any lovemate in Eorzea. Okay. That's fine. So I didn't get to see what that other one said, but oh well. It's probably just like, now that you've begun it, you have a time limit. Now you gotta do it in that time limit, you know. Seem to have had a little trouble. Seem to have little trouble in the last. Here's a reward for your efforts. Bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion. Completion bonus 137 and 13. Alright, neat. I reckon you'll do just fine with the rest of me jobs. And there's always plenty to do here at Swift Perch. What with all the rebuilding and such, be sure to make yourself useful. Yay! Still not quite level 15, but that's alright. Believes you are ready to join a guild hest. By the by, a sturdy adventurer like yourself might want to look into guild hests. Have a word with Battle Warden Tioro, and she'll give you the details. Don't you fret now, lass. I'll set her straight if she has any doubts to your ability. Only place is Swift Perch. Doesn't mean there ain't work to be done. Fieldcraft, Tradecraft, Battlecraft. No egg to stand on. The area around Swift Perch was once covered with golden sunset weeds as far as the eye could see. Calamity, however, put an end to that, claiming the lives of the men and women who tended the land. No one to till the fields, they were quickly reclaimed by nature's firm grasp. Being residents of Swift Perch still dream of a day when the fields run gold again. Few of us are working to see that dream realized. We've already begun to clear away trees and rocks. When it comes to the wild dodos which now live on the old farms, we are helpless. And must request the aid of adventurers. We don't ask that you slay the beast, but merely take their eggs. This generation is their last. Alright. Sprite of competition. Ever since Wawalago began posting each puller's daily catch count on the guild wall, completion to be number 1 has become brutal, to the point that some pullers are even resorting to thievery and sabotage. I, on the other hand, have opted to use my boundless wit to get ahead. Plan is to toss the cores of lightning sprites into the sea and then simply scoop up the sunfish as they float to the top. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? All I need are a few fresh cores. I'm ready to pay top gill for them. Jackals are known to feed on carrion, too cowardly to attack a living creature. However, there have been reports of a certain pack which has grown bold, attacking weakened and diseased beastkin before they die. If left alone, it may not be long before the pack begins hunting the area's livestock, or even worse, its tenders. Those jackals are offering a reward to those who find the bloodthirsty jackals and slay them. North and South Tide Gate serve to protect the central and eastern parts of Lanasia from the Sahagan and their mindless servants, the Serpent Reavers, so it is imperative the outposts are well supplied. Caravans delivering rations and materials traverse the De Neville West Road daily, but only a fraction of the birds ever arrive due to frequent ambushes. Yellow Jackets have already boasted their presence at several checkpoints along the route, requiring the aid of adventurers to patrol the areas they cannot cover. Alright. Levy quests. Tavoro. Word travels quickly in Swift Perch. Here to learn about the guild hests, are we? What's a guild hest? Well, it's to be a hest issued by the Adventurers Guild. Savvy? When a certain task brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a lev, but not grand enough for grand company involvement, they're deemed guild hests and sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. These tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters, and ale require precision teamwork. Twixt you and your battle mates. So what do you get in return for placing your neck on the lapping block? Besides a beaming grin from the Battle Warden Tavoro Tiro? Fame, fortune, the usual. I presume you'll be joining our next operation? Duty Finder. You can now undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. Press U or select Duty Finder under Duty from the main menu to bring up the Finder interface. Guild hests are special operations organized by adventurers guilds and overseen by NPCs known as Battle Wardens. Speaking with the Battle Warden displays a list of all guild hests currently available. Please note, however, that such operations have conditions, such as level or class, that must be met by all party members before the duty can be commenced. First, you may find that only a limited number of guild hests are accessible, but don't worry, as you progress in level, that number will grow. Guild hests can also be accessed via the Duty Finder, removing the hassle of trying to try and gather a party. Battle Warden Totoro Tiro at your service. Or should I say you'll be at my service if you agree to join one of our guild hests. Basic training, enemy parties, using the Duty Finder. Highlight the duty from the list, press join to begin the matching process. Padlock and an icon indicates duties that cannot be accessed if you've achieved certain requirements such as level or quest completion. To have registered, you can view the duties particulars including party and server status. When your party has been successfully formed, confirmation will appear. Members get parties to work out a battle plan with your party before rushing headlong into an instance. Okay, makes sense. Battle exercise will test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies, learning to draw single targets from groups using ranged attacks, hit them in locations far out of the lines of sight of other creatures. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Undersized parties not allowed. Alright. So, probably not something I can do right now. But that's fine. I mean, I probably can with the duty finder. It's more that something I don't currently want to do. So. Sprite of competition. Let's do this one at +2. I don't want to go all the way to 14 yet because I don't know how hard these are, you know? Oh, interesting. Aim target items. You gotta collect 9 in 20 minutes. I mean, I think I can handle it, so... I don't know about handling 2 of them at once. I'd like to kind of keep away from this one a little, from the other one just a little bit. If I can. Got him. Garrison Lurker. I wonder if that's like a quest that he's on or something. Oh good, a fate just popped up right in the middle of this. If that's useful. This is not helping my time limit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have no problems doing the fate, but after everything else. Like, I need to do this sprite of competition first. Then I'll worry about, you know, the fate. And possibly joining in if if the fate isn't over by the time I'm done with this. There you go. Alright. Now we've got that. Now I'll come help out with this. Not the fat dodos, the wild dodos. You're the right target, game. Oh, there's Marnie again. Boy, people are just like slamming these freaking fates here. I don't know what you have to do to like make them spawn or... Yeah, level 15! Some actions which can only be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild at level 15. Alright, alright. I mean, I hit level 15 now, so I can run back and turn that in. I can go ahead and hit up the Marauders quest. I don't remember if it was level 15 or 20 that the airship became available. Lonely place, the Swift Perch. That don't mean there ain't no work to be done. A fair lick, that was. Let me ready your coin now, so you can be on your way. Bonus was awarded on difficulty and speed of completion. Neat. So higher reward for higher level. I bet that and then combining that with Fates is probably a really good way to get like a lot of levels quickly. Doing the levy quests and the Fates. Combining them probably gets you good experience. Pocket Senpai. Pocket Senpai. I just like that name, Pocket Senpai. Alright. Marauders Guild. Level 15. Woo! Excitement. Alright, what you got for me? Warn Zone. Has a new task for Warn... X-Master Warn Zone has a new task for you to undertake. Excuse me. Deliver a range attack with a potency of 140. Yes, please. Let me throw my axe so I can do a ranged attack. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It's time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Ailport in western Lanasia. The monster is no Kujato. There are no Kujato, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer, the name of Reinfred. He took up residence in Ailport some years ago, and will gladly aid you in this task. With Reinfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger, and provide it with swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Neat. Well, I mean, that means I have to go all the way to the thing, so... over to Swift Perch and then on. Before I do that, though... Of Mate, the Smith... I want to be an armor... Culinarian... I know... I want to... I think I'm supposed to be able to access the airship now. Or, like, get the quest for it or something like that. I just don't know where to find that. Now there is an airship landing. Let me go there, I guess. Start there. As I think it was level 15 that unlocked. If I remember, a couple of people I had talked to had said that. It was either 15 or 20, I don't remember which. I'm thinking it was 15, but I don't rightly remember. Maybe it's just automatically unlocked. Oh yeah, cool. So I can go to Olda and Gridania now. Terribly sorry, Miss, but our services are restricted to those who possess airship passes. Okay. How do I get that? Join us on the front line, or perhaps you have questions to ask. That has nothing to do with what I'm looking at. So I guess I have to figure out how to get the airship pass. But I don't actually know how to do that. I imagine there's a quest for it, or something to that nature. At this point, let's talk to the smith. What do you have to say? Oh well, the mantle of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from my shoulders as it once did. While questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeons. Stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. Those are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. Such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport, in western Lanasia. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Hall of the Novice membership granted. Yay! Have access to the Hall of the Novice. Register for training exercise by speaking with one of the smiths. Select Hall of the Novice under duty. Okay. According to my records, you've yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there's much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Oh, okay. Tank training exercise 1. Marauder. Okay. Void area of effect attacks. Duty commenced. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before big strikes. Save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Show you've learned to get out of the way, and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Okay. Ow, there he is. Master of Shields. Ready to start then, are you? Training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. You'll be facing me first. I won't hold back, so be quick on your feet. That's the way. I don't know if I have to actually, try to fight him, or if I just need to be avoiding his attacks. I mean, his health's going down. Let's switch to a new technique. Better change your dance steps. easy mode. It's my turn. Teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. Yeah, I think I just have to wait. Like, I'm literally just avoiding their attacks. I'm not really fighting them or anything. The last test will be to evade both foes at once. Think you can dodge us both? I'm gonna watch for the signs. So you can say I could if, you know, I wasn't stuck in place. Almost at the end of it. Yeah, I really do just, it really was just avoiding, so that's fine. This concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Neat. Outstanding. Learn to avoid the obvious attacks, a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. Speaking of survival, perfecting each of me lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. Also repeat the same lesson with the other masters and be rewarded with equipment what works best for students of their combat style. Use your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember the training on the field of battle. Ooh, brand new gauntlets! Oh my god! Plus 21! Wow! Plus 21! That's a huge jump! Like, up until now, I've been getting equipment that's like plus 3, plus 4. That's plus 21! That's insane! Brand new gauntlets. Sure enough. Alright. Execute a combo to increase enmity. Alright. What's up, novice? When it comes to your place in the party, you're the wall of steel what takes the enemy's hits. Right. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mate safe. That's what you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you. It's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. Okay. Best way to establish yourself as a threat, string together some nasty combinations. Got it, got it. In case it start with a heavy swing and followed up with a bang. Right. Naturally. Send me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Okay? Clear? Let me know when you're ready. Ready to start, are you? The exercise is now underway. Now it depends. You get the order wrong more than 4 times and we start over. It's the way last. Almost at the end of it. Got it. Nice. Use that combination in battle and you'll build all the enmity you need. When faced with a single foe, it's the simple methods that are often the most effective. Easy bonus for completing the exercise. Remember training on the field of battle. Oh, that one actually didn't give me a piece of gear. Huh. Alright. I'm a little sad at that, because I thought that was supposed to give me gear. I was all excited, because I'm like, better gear! Execute a combo in battle. Duty commenced. Alright, you recall how you built enmity in the last exercise. Time you'll be testing that combination on a proper opponent. Said this before, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mate safe. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your allies still stand at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Okay? And now when you're ready to begin. No way to skip over his dialogue. That's alright. The exercise is now underway. Pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hit. The ally's getting slaughtered. There you go. There you go. Where's the exercise? I mean, I kind of like that they've got little, like, tutorials like this. Combination is a way of building enmity. When a party's relying on you to take the hits, you need to retaliate. You need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Hey, brand new sabatons. I did finally get a new piece of gear, okay. Let me put on boots. There are boots that I got. Brand new sabatons. And keep going. Crew enmity from multiple targets. Oh boy. This is the one I was wondering about. I'm going, how is it, like, if you get more from combos, you know, how do I, like, do multiple, you know? Listen up, novice. This exercise you learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. If you ever tried using the overpower technique, it'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Overpower hits each bugger on a cone in front of you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Main exercise is now underway. Use the overpower to hit all 3 dummies at once. If you fail to carry it out, you have 5 times, you'll be starting the exercise over. Oh, interesting, yeah. It's moving them around so that I have to, like, do a different, like, strategy each time. for using overpower. That's cool. Da 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 da. All about positioning. So it's not going to give me like a full armor set, but it is going to give me a couple pieces. That's cool. Can't wait to get some new gear. Engage multiple targets. Okay, here we go. Time for the real test of whether or not I can do this. Now I'm going to be fighting real opponents. Yeah, just go ahead and... I wish I could skip over. It's like your price. Be sure the enemy's only interested in hitting you. Beat every enemy on the field and I'll consider your lesson learned. Position so you hit all your foes with overpower. You got to situate on control, you start using combinations. Overpower really does just like pull aggro from everything, like immediately, kind of thing. I mean, I don't know about this guy in the back. He looks like he's not facing me. No, he was shooting at me, okay. And then go to your combos, and you're down to just like the one guy. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. If you want to be at your most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Here's a bonus. Brand new trousers. Or maybe there's just that many missions that they will give me like a full armor set by the end. I have no... Excuse me. I have no idea. Definitely don't remember the Smith character being here before, though. Brand new trousers. Neat, neat. Looking pretty neat so far. Item level's gone up to 9. So, I mean, I've only got 3 more armor pieces anyway, so... Oh, I just realized... Did I not get a new weapon? Oh, no, I haven't actually done that quest yet. Right. That's right, okay. The following class quest must first be completed. Brutal Strength. Okay. Well then. I see. Yeah, I see. It's a... It's teaching me the ranged attack. Okay. So now I gotta go do the Brutal Strength. I mean, I have no issues with that. I just would like to know how to get the airship. Any quests down here? Shall we dance? Topaz teachings. I bet you that gives me that. The road quest. Materia Masters over there. What was it Gunnar said that there was a quest I needed to look up? Once I hit 15... Limsa Laminson Envoy. I don't see that quest. Let's see, 14 Airship Pass. Level 14 Adventurers Guild Quest. Level 14 Adventurers Guild Quest? Well, let's go back to the Drowning Wench. I think that's the Adventurers Guild, right? It's gotta be up here somewhere? You gotta talk to like Baderon or something? Sure don't look like there's any quests here. It's been so replaced from home. Time's finished for letting you bugger in for doing naught to stop them leaving. So you best get used to dealing with free spirits. Those focused are coming from twice damn calamity, though, and are in sore need of ancient talents. So, like, is that it? Is this the quest, and I just have to wait till I get... First, like, I hope someday to do this quest. I haven't even come close to that. Let's know what to do now. So it's some frustration. I would really like to unlock Gladiator. This main story quest line has lots of branches now, and all branches except one lead to something other than the airship pass. I have to reach level 18 from the quest, and getting pulled into Fates is still no pass, therefore no flash. In the interest of actually explaining how to get a pass, the quest you need to get off La Nasia is called Laminson Envoy. And you have to go through the storyline quests. Oh god! Then... Holy crap! There's still like 12 quests left! There's like 12 quests left in this list! What the crap? Okay, well, I guess we're doing... I guess I'm gonna focus on storyline quest. Because apparently I have to in order to get anywhere in this freaking world. Guess we'll go to Swift Perch and we'll I'm gonna straight up skip doing the level 15 quests here for my class, just because like there's still like 15 more quests to do in this quest line. Just to get the like airship pass, so I mean I can always do them, you know, later, but it's like it's a little ridiculous. Whoa, what the frick? It's like it's on fire, but it's like frozen. What is that? That's not Limsa. Limsa's back there. Where is that? Whoa, Arbor Buzzard. Just as threateningly, placing yourself with the target's enmity while gaining additional enmity. Nice. Brewer's Beacon. Say, Yellowjacket sent you here, eh? Your light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. Bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get the beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell you're a venturer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring it back a claw, what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set it down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. But you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Alrighty. I go up over there, it looks like. Up by this weird looking thing that I guess is a scarecrow? Okay. Sure. It's a weird looking scarecrow, that's for sure. Torchlight. It's about to explode. And I just joined a fate. I think I'm just gonna leave the fate and move on. Hopefully the wild dodos will go away since I'm out of the fate area. Seriously though, where the heck is that? Why is it like on fire? But like the fire is like frozen. I wonder if that's either Olda or the other place I'm looking for, Gardania. No, I think that's just part of this zone. Oh, is that Aleport? That might be Aleport. Kind of? Like, Aleport's there, I think. This is slightly off the map. Isle of Umbra, maybe? Does look like an island. Here you go. All you need to do is take down the runaway bomb and bring me one of its claws. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did ya? Want to put this little firecracker in the furnace? That should keep things running for a while. You had myself a bit of a look while he was gone. Lime Lane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might have to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Delimsa. Let's do a Zelda marathon again. I mean, it's an action battle system. You can see that, like, when I hit a button, that's when I attack and stuff like that. So, it's kind of like, it's not as active as things like, say, Kingdom Hearts, where, like, every time you hit a button, it's an attack. But it still is an ABS, an action battle system. So, first is damage, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports. But these repairs must needs be effected without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Laminsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hanansen. Nope, okay, that's the end of relaying the torch. I still don't know what the beast mark uses. Or what uses the beast mark, rather. I'm kind of surprised, though, that you've never played an MMO before. With how many MMOs there are out there, you know. But I mean, combat's pretty good. You know, you push a button and you attack. And then you wait for the cooldown. And then you push a button to attack. And then you wait for the cooldown. I guess it is a little more complex than that. But not really. You know what, I'm just gonna walk up to the upper decks, because I don't actually know where I need to actually go in the upper decks. Ow. I've never played the D&D Online MMO, so I don't know anything about it, honestly. So I couldn't tell you how similar or different it is. I mean, if you don't remember, then I probably wouldn't help to compare anyway. But I mean, it's just, you know, you've got your real-time combat, the whole action battle system, and you just push buttons and, you know, let it you know, do whatever combos you need or things like that, you know. Cast your damage over time spells, cast your like regular damaging spells. Not really, no. It's very, very similar, honestly. I would honestly say it's almost identical. So, I mean, admittedly, WoW's combat is kind of weird as of late because they keep changing how combat works. But the core fundamentals of, like, you know, you hit a button and then you do a combo and things like that have always kind of stayed the same. So, person the brewer speaking needs repair. Probably got speared. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Kenswith is trapped in there was a touch too volatile? I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done, your adventurer. The navigator guide you on your journeys. Well, I mean, the bronze fillet is still better, so... This game has a weird armory inventory. It's accessed with a really weird button combination. Wow, look at that! Fucking negative 22! This armor I have is amazing.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now. Please try a little later.
Stop. What say you to taking on some work from Naldic and Vimeles? You have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to at Berm, the head shipwright at the Morby Dry Docks. You forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks, found in the south of Lower Lanasia. That's why I remember doing that part, okay. It's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimeles. The Morby Dry Docks is one of Limsa Laminsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. I have no confidence in your sense of direction. You'd be best served making use of chocobo porters. First floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. Let the navigator guide your steps. Quest accepted. That said, the quest system in this game is, like, really good. So, if there's one thing I do like, it's the way the quest system works. If there's one thing I don't like, it's the way the quest system works. It's like, I like the way the quest system itself is set up, but I'm not a fan of the, what appears to be, like, you're reliant on, where the heck am I? Oh, I'm right here. What? How'd I end up here by going through that? Is that the normal exit? I guess so. I think I'm thinking of Middle Lanasia. That's what it is. Where the crap is the Chocobo Porter in that case? And the Chocobo Porter in Lower Lanasia? Or Middle, whatever it is. Yeah, it's like downstairs. It's good downstairs to get to it. Oh my god. Good chocobos. Freaking flight paths. I swear. Ooh. Okay. Wow. I want. Probably not able to get, but I want. Fucking Yuna's outfit, man. Yes, I want. I want so badly. I wonder just how many of the like other Final Fantasies are in this, like the other outfits. Okay, that's cute. Little glowstone things. That's cute. I love it. Emotes. What emotes are there? I love the emote system too. Yeah, they have a lot of. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? That's a pretty nice outfit too. The bee's knees dance. There's a dance button. Oh my god, I love it. I love that. That was cute. Also, I love this one though. With the glow sticks. I'm guessing that's probably like a special one or something. Like, so I probably don't have it. You probably have to like earn it, buy it, something like that, but that's fine. Anyway. I think she's saying that to Judith. Both. Okay, she's saying it to both of us. Cost 1.5 million gil. Jeez. For a hairstyle. Oh my goodness. That's insane. It really is. But like I was saying, like I love the quest system, but I don't like the idea that like traveling between areas is locked behind the story quest. Because like they send you all over the place. If I hadn't looked that up, I wouldn't have even known that like it was connected to like the story quest or anything, so oh well. Anyway, I do need to find... Actually, before I go anywhere, I was trying to be kind of sneaky with the screenshot initially, but now that I've, like, seen her, talk to her, etc., you get up close and actually, like, screenshot. There we go. Maybe I'll use that as a thumbnail on YouTube for this one. Maybe. I had to go to the plaza. This one obtained such a hair. Oh, good day. God dang it. Should have stayed and found out. Just stayed and, you know, found out what hair, like, what it takes to get, like, different. Oh my god. Hiccups all of a sudden. Don't even look at my gear. It looks cool, at least. Lol. Arena bot over here. I mean, they're not wrong. It does look kind of cool. Oops. Now we got a normal outfit on. Alright, I need the stupid chocobo. I've literally already ran all the way down there multiple times. I don't feel like running down to Morbi Dry Docks. I'm just gonna chocobo. Like, I've been down there, I just didn't hit the aetheryte because I completely blanked on, like, hitting it. Higher chocobo porter. Morbi Dry Docks. It's only 5 gil anyway. Lower Lanasia. They really should have put a chocobo by the freaking other exit, though. Not just by the middle Lanasia exit. Still prefer Final Fantasy VII Remake Electric G Chocobo. But, I mean, it's not bad. What the heck is on my chocobo's face? Oh. Just that. Okay. Never mind. Just like a bridle. Saddle, bridle thing. Whatever that's called. This is the, like, you can come down and you can hit these quests, you know, at, like, level 10, you know, and, like, there's a lot of quests here. I mean, maybe, you know, like, I'm new to the game, so I'm just like, oh, let's just do the quest, you know? But there's, like, a lot of different times that they're like, here, do some of these new quests and things. And it's just like, you know? Like, they're basically telling you, like, hey, you know, you need to, like, focus on the main story quest. But then they put, like, 1,000 quests in the game that aren't main story, and it makes you want to do those quests. And, like, branching paths, too, for the quest lines. It really makes me feel like, okay, see, I could have literally not even started on the main story quest because I was doing the other quests, you know? And, like, there's already 1,000,000 quests here, too, just looking around. Like, I'm missing out on so much by just forcing myself into the main story. But I can't progress in the game unless I focus on just the main storyline. I don't like that. I want to do, like, all the stuff. You should just be able to access the whole world, is what I'm saying. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hananza? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over Moon Pass. Let's see it then. Yeah, you can see that they're building a ship right there. Very clearly. Middle of construction. Blessed botheration. Another delay? I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Cassandra. Cassandra, is it? Well, Cassandra, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace a dock since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Laminson's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna take the bronze piece, because -22, -25, and like, I've ended up going the complete opposite direction of my Marauder quest, too, I just realized. Like, I'm all the way down in Lower Lanasia. I need to be up in Western Lanasia to do the Marauder quest. Asprim is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with the shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, a young man named Frismid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Liminsa, and is yet to return. I have several missives to Heldroba, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead, and inform Heldroba that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. That person's level 14. This person's level 14. I'm level 16. Because I was questing. It's like, I almost feel like I'm being punished for deciding to go questing instead of just following the main story arcs, you know? Like, there's so much. But because of, like... And I just hit level 16 and they just hit level 14. So it's a little ridiculous. Like, I guess if you want to be able to continue on at level 15, you know, move on by level 15, you have to have done all of the freaking, like, just focused on the main quests. I don't even know if, like, the fates may have affected it, too. You know? Same with the Adventurer's Journal. Like, those could have highly affected, like, how much experience I had. And put me into this state where I'm trying my best to just freaking access the world. Does that self-righteous dog Asprim doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Flashed out. New question, Heldroba. Trollback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of this Frilsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were at the quay. We here at the quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. That's gotta suck. Heldebrod has a suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Athbrim's message. The way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get to that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Frilsmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Alright, off to the Salt Strand, I can see up here. This is why I remember coming down here. I was like, did I just do the side quest at some point? No, this is the main quest. Like, the main quest is all over the place. Like, what the heck? Oh, hey, it's Frilsmid. It's, Frilsmid. However you say his name. I'm Frilsmid. You say the foreman's wandering on me whereabouts. Thought he might be, but he must know I cannot show me face in the dry docks till I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, swells had risen to high on 10 yams, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to say, the boat nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Leminson galley. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I has made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with queering. I ain't a one with a sword, and now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Well, I mean, I needed the queering anyway, right? Yeah. Get wrecked. Quicker in. Boom! It's like, yeah, get over here. Bam! I mean, I definitely deal more damage doing combos. There you go. Oh, I need one more. Hi. Quickern Beachcomber. Yeah, well, I got a cone of my own. Take that. Now, there was absolutely no point in doing that, but don't care. How about the tangled rope? What a rigging. Like, what the heck happened here, though? It's like the water just, like, exploded. And then it just, like, froze. And look at this. This is nuts. It looks like something hit right there. And it just went sploosh. And then, like, time froze or something. It's nuts. It's kind of awesome looking. Like, it really is. It's kind of neat. Ah, frick. Boom! I mean, I need to fight it anyway. I guess it's fine. I probably shouldn't have aggroed that one, but whatever. Entry complete. Gain 5,000 experience. Like, those journal entries do give decent experience, so... Hunting journals. Mossless Gubu. Still need one more of those. Alrighty. I'll deal with that eventually. That night I was tossed in the sea like some doll of rags. It weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells. I woke to find myself washed ashore. And here I've been, ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Oh god, I've got to do 3 items. Missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. Deliver the supplies right away. First I must stop by the quay, so I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Did you tell Athburn that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Bye, Frillsmid. Time to run. Fate discovered nearby. No, thanks. I just want to unlock the world. I just want to travel. Seriously, I've been wanting to get to frickin' Ul'dah since like level 10. And it's just annoying that I've had to go through all this just to get to frickin' Ul'dah. Where am I trying to get to? Okay, down there. That's fine. It'll be nice when I get a mount to level 20, I can already tell. Especially if the quests are gonna go this way, that way, and upside down here. Oi! I'm relieved to hear that both Frillsmid and the supplies are unharmed. But it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. See, there was no storm that day. The seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. That leads me to believe that the trouble of the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Hunting belt, I guess? I mean, I know that I'm gonna end up getting the other equipment, so I don't know that that was really the best choice, but it is for now, I suppose. Spiked bronze Labris. Ooh, nice. Ash Picatrix, brass daggers, or a bronze piece. Cool. Cassandra, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset on Nildik and Vimelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gimthota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance in investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Liminsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-states so they may line their pockets with a few handfuls of coins. Just the thought of it sickens me. Speak with Gimthota. It was over here by the Aetherite, I'm guessing. Yes, Gimthota the Storm Captain. Ah yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Athbrem sent. Since you first arrived at the Morabi dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seem to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Athbrem informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanago, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Kanago! Cassandra! Ha! I knew it! No more sardines for Kanago. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with me with some of the other guards on who Athbrim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 face a holy place dedicated to Nimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. So this way. Ah, there they are. I mean, it's not the most difficult thing to see. It's not the most difficult thing to notice. Considering it's, at level with the town over there, but it is across the way a bit, so... Gotta kill 4 fireflies. You wouldn't think that a firefly would be that dangerous, but apparently they are. Dangerous enough to warrant being labeled an actual monster. Level 11 at that. Loyal Scrag. 2 loyal scrags and a disreputable pirate. Level 17. This is getting ridiculous. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventuring ass back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's had it up to my ears with your type, roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local love-mate. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Those balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we've knives to sharpen. Do angry pirates dream? Objective fulfilled. Oop. All right. So trespassers are indeed pirates. They are indeed planning something. What is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. So I'll order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Cassandra. Appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Give me that spiked bronze Labris. I mean, might as well, right? And update my gear. Gimthoda, Captain of the Watch at the Morabee Dry Docks, wishes you your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Cassandra. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. The ship is a symbol of everything Limsa Laminsa strives to become. I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. I must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Cassandra, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. A moment ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Erstwit at the front gate or Kanago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. And time to go into an instance. Time to handle a duty. I feel like I'm leveling vastly faster than the last time. I don't think I was even level 15 by the time I finished all this last time. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The guards know our reports would sit on Gimthoda's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. Take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. So up there, I guess? Like all the way the frick up there? It's probably where the instance starts. I'm just gonna look here. There's still like 7 more quests after this one. All this just to freaking unlock the one freaking... Just to unlock the freaking ability to travel. Oh, it's not a combo. That's a combo. Oh, okay. I didn't see the axe part of it at first, but now I do. Boss, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. And back down we go, I guess. As soon as I can figure out how to get back down. I'll just drop here, that's fine. Take a little bit of damage, but it's not a big deal. Oh boy. Victory in peril. Level sync is in effect. I don't think it actually is, because I think I'm only level 17. If I was level 19, that'd be a different matter. It would level sync me down. So you found one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. What could these knaves be planning? What's that happens already happening? Captain! Trouble! It's a shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates! Out of nowhere! Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. One I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosive? Then there's no time to lose. Cassandra, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I'll see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste, now! Duty commenced. I just have to remember how to get down to the shipyard from here. This way, I think. There's stairs. Here, there. Yeah, okay. You see, there's stairs that go down. Couldn't remember where they were. Yes, I can hit him from this range, okay. Yeah, I remember being way lower level for this. Definitely was not level 17. Ha ha ha, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Ah, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is? What it represents? Aye, that's what makes it the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limeline's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Da. Don't you see? Pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I wondered why Atburn never. I wonder why Atburn never spoke to his father. Never would have thought. This symbol's a symbol, all right, for everything. What went wrong with the world? I meant to made her shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Cassandra, pray beat the tar out of this blooded sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Ah, this is madness! Pirate don't abandon his treasures. Father, you must stop him. And thus, Cassandra can all go to me. Whoa, what the flip? The flippin' heck is all this now? Mamul the mercenary head. No idea what you're up against. Our adventure, I spotted a crazy glint in his eye. Out of me damn way! Please, you cannot let him win. Got him. Oh. Didn't even see these guys. I probably should have been helping out with them too. Got him. Duty complete. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Duh. That's a big ship. That's one bloody big ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did ya? At Berm. Thanks, Cassandra. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. Best get to sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. If it did, my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray, convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthoda. Speak with Gimthoda. Am I gonna hit like level 18 by the time I'm done with this quest line? This is getting ridiculous. The goal was to get to level 15 so we could get around. Now the goal is to complete this quest line. I fear you, Cassandra. Can I begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness? You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Laminsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Atburn apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a simple conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Antidotes. Metoda wants to entrust you with an important task. Cassandra, in light of your role in recent events, there are few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of XIV, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Laminsa deems worthy of encrypting is likely to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none of us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Bedaron and his convenient connections. Thus I would have you deliver the missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Well, at least it's easy. Hey, Morby Dry Docks. Oh boy. 3 hours in. Plan to already be done for today. It's freaking 4:30. I'm sticking around till we get this freaking quest line done. Cause frickin' heck. Like, I just want to go to Ulda already. Like, god dang. It's not that hard, game. Just let me go to frickin' Ulda already. Huh. It had a really weird and random shiver. I think we'll take up the Marauder quest next stream. Get that finished up finally. That one was easy. Ahoy there, Cassandra. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atburn laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was so reeling as his old man's part in the business. At least he kept a victory from being sunk afore she'd sailed. For that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lass. Folk know that when they need somewhat done, you need somewhat done, and what might that be? You want someone to read a message written in funny letters for you, and Gim thought I might know a man as could. Let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Baderon. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Cassandra. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Gim thought it was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Quest complete. Well met, lass, and welcome to the Drowning Watch. Consider me place your own from home. Well, if I hadn't switched over yet. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Bound is a task for a trusted adventurer. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lass, and I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. Excuse me. Gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in western Lanasia. Then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. If I'm reading this all right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them. Rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards as they was paying Atburn's old man. They were with the Serpent Reapers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have somewhat better to do, or what? Seven L's, they got out backwards. That mess of the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom baby, they're after men, just like they've always been. Sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. Bit about raising hell in western Lanasia, that's where it'll be. Somebody tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. That's my reaction to having to read this character. Like, god dang. Can you speak English, please? Oh. Just now triggered the quest thing. So what, is it just up here in the Marauders Guild? I guess so. Yeah, it's just up there in the Marauders Guild, apparently. Neat. Didn't know the Marauders Guild had somebody that important. Ah, Raynor. All the way up there. That's why I've never noticed him, because he's all the way up here. Do you remember this now, though? Yes, I am Raynor. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? Bear an urgent message from Bedon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me what is afoot. Bedon's jottings. Small slip paper with drowning wench, proprietor Bedon, 10 fingers, unintelligible writing scrawled all about it. How neat. Assault on Swift Perch. But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Bedon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Bedon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. Mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate. Threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there's every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. Fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us not, Sevilla. In Sevilla you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to squads that can spare for the settlement's defense. Wow, somebody used my last name. I honestly, almost forgot. I was like, Sevilla. I was like, wait, that's my last name. My character's last name. Alright, travel to Swift Perch. Yep, I remember this. Oh my god. This quest made me rage so hard. This is the quest that, ended my last run of this game. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. Certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship and calamity threw their way. We're not about to let some fish-fancy scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Wouldn't give those pilot bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Alright. I understand this mission better than the last time I did this. So, hopefully I will be alright. Here they come. This mission is so hard though. But it is a big climax to this part though. And now I thought all them Yellow Jacket ones were meant to be busy. The useless Scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back away for us, the Hagen brothers? Pfft, piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains the Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let's bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. Welcome to the moon, sir! Oh, I'll gut all you yelly bellies and dance on your gizzards. Ooh, here we go! I don't like this mission. But I'm also level freaking 17 as opposed to 14. So I should be alright. Also with considerably better gear at that. What with the whole, like, getting that gear from the class, like, quests. Okay, level 18. Learn the roll action interject. Interrupt the use of a target to action. Okay, that might be useful. Oh boy, what are the bastards? Come on then! There's a lot of enemies. Whoops. And this is the easy part. Just saying. All the freaking mages. Right, you scurvy bastard, too quick to make you soil your breeches. Oh, the best your master calls. Heed my words and smite me foe. The bloody void scent? Hold steady, lads. This is the hard part. Keep on pummeling them. Can't take much more of this. Oh, frick. This is the part I, like, died on, was when this thing showed up. Or no, it's after this. There's like a cutscene. This is what made me rage, was this. If I remember right. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. Unless they've changed it since. Take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Yes! Oh my god, I hated this part so much. Because if you lose here, you have to do that whole fight over again. And this cutscene. To then get to the second fight that we're literally about to do right now. Because of this guy. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. I hate this part so much. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Big guy. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. So now I have to fight both of these guys without dying. Because if I die, I have to do all of that over again. Luckily, I am level 18 as opposed to level 14 this time. So, vastly higher level, vastly better, equipment. Ice is about to make its way through your veins. Is an opponent against whom you shall not stand alone. Oh, yes, Shola, an unwelcome guest. No matter, shall fall before me. Oh yeah, this is vastly easier because I'm so much higher level. Mortals should possess such strength. His power wanes. Afford him no chance to recover. Oh, that was so much easier than last time. God, this freaking armor that I got. I'm glad I talked to the smithy. Those 3 pieces of armor that gave me like 60 extra freaking defense. Oh my god. Ugh. The wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Eskians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Ow. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Eskians before. I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Hi, Yellow Jackets. Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night. This bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I've learned much. God, these 3 armor pieces, though. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ashtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. Perhaps now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. crystal. Oh. It's usually not a good thing when a void crystal like that shatters. Oh wait, I can just use return to get to... No, I can't! Swift Perch is my home right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and teleport. Laminsa. At long last, we've reached the end. Maybe? I think that was Phaeton's strike. There's still a High Society Mizzen Master Pass and Laminsian Envoy. Oh dear God. Like, I wouldn't be upset if I could just go to Ulda. Like, I'm enjoying the story. I just don't like the fact that where I want to go is locked behind me completing this part of the story. That's all. Sevilla, eagerly I have awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. Yeah, that was just Phaeton's strike. My troops and I owe a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be possessed of a short arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. If that Limsa Laminsa had more of your like, I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of yours' greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. But you favor me with your own account of the day's events. Such victories bear retelling. Stola has been working with us for some time, you see, and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Laminsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and a small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy, whatever it is. Admiral! Oh. It's the Admiral. May I present to you Admiral Blofiswind. What? What a name.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Blufiswin. Melve Blufiswin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
So I do think they said Limsa Laminsa, so I'll have to recheck.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward, after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Baderon and Rayner.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast!
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero. and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
That was just bait and strike. Alright, I wish to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Oh, I obtained a Laminsian ring. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts and nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Laminsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. Oh god. It's just you visit the wench and see what Beteron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. So I got me a new ring. That's actually worse than my current ring. Well, maybe not if I replace this one. Left ring instead. I think what it was pointing at was the right ring. Ring of Fidelity. Mincin ring. Alright. Off we run. I know I'm wasting my run, but oh my god, I love this. I love these outfits. Especially that black one. No, I was completely wasting my run there, but when somebody's got a good outfit, you gotta stop and look at it, you know? It's the guys. I bet they're phased. So, like, the leg here probably can't see these guys. Only me. That's cool. That's so cool when they do stuff like that. Did I just see somebody drop through the floor? Well, well, if it ain't Merlwyb's guest of honor. Obnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lass, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. This is a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the honor, your hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her. If only to stop folk complaining when she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octans and speak to Yanasim of the Brigadier Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat ladylike to wear. Already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here. Otherwise I can tell you what's what. Where's that? Somewhere downstairs, apparently. I'll just go ahead and use the lift. Oh my god. 3.5 hours. It's 5 in the morning. I have 3 quests still to go through. If you count this one. High Society, Mizzen Mast Repass, and Lamentin Envoy. And I don't remember any of these, so I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually past the point at which I ended. Because I think when I talked to the Commodore and met the Admiral, I think that was the last episode I did. Because I was so annoyed at the freaking mission. Good day, miss. I assume you're the undressed lady Beteron mentioned? See, he was not exaggerating. Chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Quite the package. Alright, now we go back up. Might as well use the lift. Probably the easiest way to do it. I mean, I could end here and then just finish this up tomorrow. It's not like I'm gonna have a chance to play because of D&D and stuff, but like, I just want to be done with this so that I can go to Ulda. Been to see Hanasim, have you? Serve that box then. Raxaline box. Small lockbox trusted to you by Hanasim of the Brigadier Consortium. There you go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. The lass mightn't have much else to her name, as long as she's got a decent pair of shoes on her feet. There ain't nowhere she can't go. Leave them as a gift from me and all the other folk you've been doing right by along the way. Aye, just a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in her own tears and snot. Anyway, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Dress shoes! Alright. Pair of dress shoes has been added to your armory chest. Everyone wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet. You ready then, are you? Good. Banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it me civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. And make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. I meant to make you look like a lady, remember, not a lady's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zenthale and Bulwark Hall, and they'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lass. After everything you've done for Limsa, you have good reason to be proud. Don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. There's actually a good chance to go ahead and switch to this. Commendations. That's new. This reputation tab wasn't here before. And now we wear the dress shoes. And also we make sure we're still on a Marauder class. Because I just realized that switches the book too. Change back to Marauder. Okay. Got me a nice pair of dress shoes, yeah? Down to the Bulwark. I figure looking like this is better than looking like my freaking, putting dress shoes on over armor. So why not? Of course, then there's going to end up being some kind of combat, and then I'm going to have to deal with that. Dress shoes. Fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. Yay! I'm dressed all fancy, I guess. There she is.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all.
Aww. I love how expressive the characters are, too.
Pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces. They call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Yashtola.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Eorzean.
And at the Battle of Kosovo, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Hydaelyn. Oh. Well. Yeah, I definitely have not seen any of these scenes before. Eh.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
And he's gone. Nope, he's still there.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Oh my god. They had to throw in a Metal Gear reference there. That was amazing.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Slaw.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Louis Slaw.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Whoa!
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Louisoix.
Kasba mul, sogin muese tonsul.
I see.
Logalo, asawad deken bet mubut. Imarat way, kiskat toga hats wadadorns. Sis nigem, fistun the only lamrai sadai dorn.
Bahamut! Isn't Bahamut usually good though? Hey, I'm in my room in the inn. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the winch myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyway, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Zenthael, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Myrtleweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt you looked too kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Whew, that was a cutscene though. Good God. Visit Mast Inn. Now we can exit the room. Boy, oh boy, though. That was a cutscene. Now, who am I looking for? Somebody in the lower decks. Bulwark. Zenthael, right here. This guy. Same guy I talked to before. Hey, Cassandra, Admiral Bluffswin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? What a name, Bluffswin. And the command room. Myrtleweb. Myrtleweb Bluffswin. Ah, Cassandra, it is good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Oh my god. Oh, this is the last quest, okay. Duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. The Leminson Envoy, at long last. At long last. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. The task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land. I mean to have you take to the skies. Airship pass. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Yay! Airships bound for the nation of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Bedron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There are other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Cassandra, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Leminsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. That's accepted! Oh, thank God, finally! I can get to the other cities. Can you imagine if I hadn't found out that I just needed to just freaking blast through those quests? Oh my God. Like, I would have been searching for ages for that. I would have. It was right there, though. It was right there the whole time. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd get that bloody high. I'm proud of you, lass, thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. That ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got now you've got your hands on an airship pass. The whole of yours is laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Laminsons are characters, wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're a venturer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of trouble that what plagues every nation sea. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting. Beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Somewhat tells me you're gonna be just fine. Rome's had it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt 'em. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. This is the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Hey, he says fur like I do. Keep with batter on, complete. Off to the airship at last. I have never been out of Limsa Laminsa. So I'm pretty excited for this. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Cassandra Sevilla, isn't it? Thought I recognized you. An inspiration to us all, madam. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Lead to the landing area. Board the airship. Off to Gridania. And graciously poked me and I just run away. What? Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Make your way to the boarding gate. Oh my god. The airship music. No, I didn't see it at all. I completely missed it. Good fortune to you, Cassandra. They'll come when your name means the same as zero to the folk of this realm. You walk in the light of the crystal. I have a you poked me in the tavern. I have a tendency to not notice the chat. I only know that track because of freaking Brennel Floss, though. What? What is this place? It's the Emperor! Emperor Palpatine!
It has been 15 years, but The bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Oops.
Soon
Sorry about that.
the lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon
Eorzea.
be ours.
Keep saying Eorzea.
So we believed.
Eorzea.
An innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
So, was that Bahamut? Because if so, yikes! Don't think that scene was originally in the game. No, that was not Bahamut. Oh god! That was Midgard Sommer. Okay.
A blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
It's Emperor Palpatine! I mean, come on, he came on a freaking ship and all, yeah.
For all the destruction
It's clearly a reference.
Even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
I know
This
that,
failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
like, I know that, like, Bahamut got summoned, but that's all they've told me so far.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero.
Nero.
Tell me, where were you born?
Nero Tolskiva.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess.
Gunblade.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Oh boy. Seriously, had I known that there were going to be this many cutscenes, I probably would have done this in tomorrow's stream. Gridania! Because seriously, like, oh my god. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it. Ottermats pokes you. I see it. You must have done that, like, right as I was, like, going back and forth between the, like, quest and stuff there. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Laminsa. Welcome to Gridania, madame. The Elder Seer awaits your arrival. Serpent Honor Guard. Greetings, good madam. You are the Limson envoy, are you not? I've received instructions to assist you. Please make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand with the Elder Seer awaits. Right, as if I have the slightest clue where any of that is. Let's see. Well, here's the Aetherite. I'm gonna go there first. Looks like I've got to go to Old Gridania, though. Not summoned, but more like he was always there. Alright. Yeah, I guess he's like a primal, whatever that means. I assume that's important to, like, the whole of what's been going on throughout the whole game. With, like, each different expansion. Have a big cutscene soon. Enough about it. Okay. Hopefully not as part of this quest. Already had so many big cutscenes. Where am I trying to get to? All the way the flip down there. Okay. Just so I know. And they're tuned to this Aethernet shard. Yeah, I saw that one. Like, they were in a big battle, and then they all had to retreat. And then the guy with the mask was like, "At last, I get to behold the helmet." And then that was where the cutscene ended. I did wonder what that, like, thing that they showed was. But they only showed it for, like, a split second, so... It looked like a meteor or something. You are the Laminson envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but might I expect the missive you bear? Verify, this is the seal of the Admiral of Laminsa and Laminsa. Please come with me. Oh, hey! I know her. She was in that cutscene.
So you are the Laminsan envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
It's a storyline from the original game. Okay. Yeah, I heard something about...
You bear a message from the Admiral.
I heard something about, like, the original Final Fantasy XIV wasn't very well received and wasn't very good. So they, like, blew up everything and created a Realm Reborn. Reminds me of World of Warcraft Cataclysm. Except done better. Oh, okay. See, I wondered about that. Like, I had heard they had remade it. I always wondered, like, how much did they remake, you know, how many of the quests. Like, some people have been like, oh, it wasn't that big of a, like, change. But they completely remade it. Okay. Completely remade it from scratch. Interesting. Remembrance servants for the fall of Cartania. To think the 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to burst us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamond, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. A desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Catania Flats, and there met the Villith Imperial Legion. Completely remade from scratch. Nothing, like, they might have reused assets, but there's nothing. That's insane. I can't even imagine that. Like, even Cataclysm is still, like, almost identical to the original World of Warcraft. I can't even imagine, like, everything. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The Villith Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and a land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Liucio may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartania. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, The Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. Remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provision shall be made for service here in Gridania. Totally still not stalking you. Wow. So you came to Gridania, I guess? I'll have to actually look for you once this cutscene's done. You've done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day. I would not put you to further trouble. So see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound decks for Ulda, are you not? You poked me in Gridania too, okay. Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. I'll have to look for you. You should shoot me a friend request. There you are. I'll seize ya. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Nice. Nice. Very nice. That was pretty great. Just gonna say, that was pretty great. I do need to get to Ulda, because I said I was gonna do all of this before I ended the stream, and it's taken an hour and a half to get to this point. So I do need to go to Ulda, but you're free to follow if you want. So level 51. Neat. Blue Mage. And Blue Mage is level 51. Aetherite Plaza. Summoner Scholar is level 80. Okay, cool. Very cool. I will come back to each of these cities and actually get all of the aetherites and stuff at some point. I'm just really trying to get... I've been doing all this just to get to Ulda. So... I don't need you for anything else. Thank you. Alright. Now where do I need to go? Airship landing. Here it is. Right down there. Okay. Need a person to help with the dungeon. Feel free to say something. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I'm so lost. I've never been here before. I've never gotten this far in the game. This is a counter for passage traveling to Ulda. I'm not Cassandra Sevilla, the Lamentin envoy, on behalf of all Highwind Skyways. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. You'll be flying with us today. You're already in Ulda waiting. Okay. I hope there isn't like another freaking massive cutscene though. I mean, perfect opportunity for it, but good God. Oh, yep, there's like an invisible wall there. I was curious how far up the thing you could go. It's literally that far. There's an invisible wall there. I mean, at least it's a little nicer than the, like, Zeppelins and boats and stuff in World of Warcraft. Yay! No cutscene. Steps of Nald. Can finish the quest. And finally have access to everything. I skipped so much just to get to this point. Like, I was going along doing stuff and I was like, oh yeah, level 15 you get the airship. I was like, okay. I could not find out what I needed to do to get the airship once I hit level 15. And I looked it up and it's like, oh, you have to go through the entire, like, main story section up to that. I'm just like, I'm like 15 quests away. I'm General awaits your arrival. Like, I seriously had to have done, like, 15 quests in a row. Just pushing through the main story just so that I could get here to Ulda. Welcome to Ulda, madam. We have been expecting you. Blame General Robin will receive you in the fragment chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. There you are. Hello. You probably heard that vastly after I walked past, but, you know, down to the hustings strip. Gotta make sure I find the aetherite. Hold on, the steps of Thal. Well, I see the shard. I don't see the big aetherite yet. Luckily I can attune to the small one without need to attune to the big one. I have Aethernet access to the Chamber of Rule. Alright, and there's another one down here. So you want to be an alchemist. Lamentin Envoy, the Royal Promenade. So it must be further down. In that case, I'll head down there first. I'll go down to the bottom so that I can... Cause I want to get the freaking... Oh, the Steps of Nald is where it's at? So back up to the airship. I must have just passed it then. I'll double check. No, is this just the... Oh, I wonder if the Steps of Nalder... I'm trying. No, it's right here. I had to go all the way down. Cat people. All over the place here. Mikote, as they're called. Fair Crier. Can't even do the fair yet. They hit level 30 to do the stupid fair. Oh my god, though, this place. This, like, it's ridiculous. Like, this is one thing that I have liked about Final Fantasy XIV is, like, it is so big. And, like, so detailed and things like that. It is nuts. Like, the animations are so good. Like, look at this city. Like, you don't get this in any other MMO that I have ever seen. You know? Neat. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off as soon as I finish this freaking quest, because this is where I've been wanting to get to. Now that I'm here, now I can finally do things. So my plan is, soon as, like, tomorrow, you know, flying outside the cities is so... I can imagine. If it's anything like flying is in World of Warcraft, like, once you get flying, it's ridiculous to go back to not flying. Which is why it's ridiculous that frickin' Blizzard keeps taking flight away. Because it's like, you make these places that are designed for us to fly, because, like, flight. And then you don't let us fly, you know? So... I'll be a goldsmith. Where am I trying to get to? Am I in a completely different place than I thought I was? I am. Okay. Yay, gladiator! Okay. So yeah, I need to... I thought this just went to the freaking thing, so... Okay, yeah. I mean, this is as far as I've gotten in the base game. So, I am on a trial account. I don't know how that affects anything. So, and I'll remain on a trial account until somebody actually is willing to pay for me, because I don't have any way to pay for it myself. So, until somebody's like, oh, I'll pay for an account for you, you know? Mostly you just can't trade things with people. Yeah, I know I can't, like, talk in, like, the general chats and stuff. I can talk to, like, /say, but I can't use any of the, like, other chat channels. So... Whoop. Hustling strip. But yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming more tomorrow, so... I mean, it'll be, you know, late in the day, because, I've got D&D, but... probably sometime after 11 I'll be back streaming, so if you want to pop in then, and or whatever you can from there, you know. Just, you know, pop by and let me know. Bartholomew. Lamentin envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah yes, the Admiral Seal. Please proceed. Oh yay, this is the green. This is where it ends. I don't have to go back to Limsa. And I know you.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Sultanate.
But you did not
I
come
thought
all
it
this
seemed
way to
Arabian.
trade formalities.
I thought it seemed pretty Arabian. Cartano. The Cartana. Yeah, I remember bloody Cartana. You know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. The Khan A's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilspard to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. Not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Laminsa as well. The calamity brought the lot of us to our knees. We've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. Garleans stir, and the Elder Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And for to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merlweb will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Oh, is it a girl that's actually running instead of him? Or is it Sultan and Sultana? Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Oh, thank God. Lamentin envoy complete. Now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil, of course. Boo, 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 boo. Level 19. Minions! You've obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. Learn the call minion action. You must first use the whistle. To use the item, a new entry will appear in your minion guide, found under character in the main menu. You can either initiate the action in this menu or drag the icon set to one of your hotbars and initiate it from there. To send your minion away, simply reselect summoning icon. Minions can be summoned or dismissed at any time, and the whistle has no recast timer. So once you've learned the summoning action, you will never lose it. They can be used with all classes or jobs. You can only summon one minion at a time. All minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you are KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to where it is. It rests until you call upon it again. A wind-up airship, fully operational model of the legendary vessel, the Invincible. Now summon the wind-up airship minion. Oh my god. Minion guide. Nice. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna pick up this quest and then this is where I'm ending. Oh my god, the bronze cuirass though! That armor! Looks about... Oh, because I'm not wearing my regular armor, that's why. Before I do that, let me actually switch to... my armor. Oh my god, it's still ridiculous! 117 plus 21, wow. That armor. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lamisa in the near future? So I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bedaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Bedaron would doubtless be pleased for you to offer him your services. Alright. Now we can head back to Limsa. But I've been wanting to get here to Ul'dah forever, because this is where some of the other classes that I've been after are. So I think next stream I will be picking up some quests, some of the classes, the jobs. You know? Yeah, I might just have to stop and, you know, pick some of them up. At least I think this is where they are. Okay, I'm looking for Conjurer. I know that much. I'm looking for Conjurer and Gladiator. I'm thinking they were here. Conjurer might be at Gridania though. That's not too expensive, 400. I wonder what the airship costs though, as opposed to that. I mean, I haven't seen the Conjurer's Guild here, so I might just be remembering the location wrong. What's the cost of the airship? Passage to Gridania. Oh, wow. So if you want to save money, it really is worth coming here. Oh, let's see. 14 classes. Job guide. White mage. That's what I'm looking for, is white mage. A requisite class, conjurer. It's in Gridania. Okay. That's what I want to do, is conjure. So we'll head off to Gridania. But this will be it for this stream. Finally. Oh my god. I hope you all enjoyed. I am exhausted. I expected to be done with the stream 2 hours ago. Right? But, yeah. Feel free to come by twitch.tv/SereneInc if you want to see more. Come hang out with us, chat with us, so on. There's a link below to the playlist in the video description, so feel free to check that out so you can get caught up on any of the streams that you missed. And I'll see you guys next time. See you later. Hey, we're finally back in Gridania. Should have picked up Conjurer while I was here. I didn't know it was here at the time.